Hi there guys, yeah, I'm just having a chill out stream. Wasn't gonna lie, a little bit bored of carrying on with the timetabling of my trains on here. I've zoomed in on a specific part of the map because the majority of the trains that I'm timetabling are going from here to here, so it's easier just to zoom in. There are a ton of trains. I'm looking at doing, give or take, about a 4-hour timetable to begin with. Maybe possibly 5. Let's see, I'm going to there, so I've only got 2 pages left to timetable for these ones, but then I've got to do all the trains going in the opposite direction, which is going to be fun, which I believe I have printed off. I do indeed. Cool. First one, I've got that this way. I think I might need to find a page. Yeah, I need to find another timetable page. But that's fine. I can deal with that. I don't have to be zoomed in at all. Right. T05 -F. Perfect. So it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trains that I was missing off of the one that I printed out. That's fine, I can live with that. I remember I printed it and then chucked it away because it didn't contain some other trains, but I've decided to update the map and put in the extra bit of track. Just try and make it a little bit more interesting if other people play it, because they've got to work out getting some trains onto this line and off of the line in between trains that go straight through. So hopefully the timetable's not going to be too big. Eventually I am going to do the full day's timetable, but that's only going to be for me to fully stream. And that's going to be an interesting one. So I am going to release the full day's timetable for anybody that wants to play it when it's completed. But to begin with, I'm basically just doing like the morning rush hour, like the build up in the morning rush hour, to begin with, which is going to be more than enough trains. So I've got 3 timetables up on one of my screens that I've got to flick through for other trains, which isn't an issue. Because unfortunately I couldn't print them all off, because how many pages has this got? The timetable that I'm using isn't just one timetable, it's a whole bunch of it's all of the timetables within the National Rail Timetable Archive, of which for the one that I'm using there are 3,456 pages, but that's the entire UK rail network. And obviously I'm only looking for a specific bit, which I have the timetables for now, which is handy. At the moment it's been going well. I've got quite a few trains plugged in already, the majority of which are literally just between here and here. I have 32 at the moment, just going from Luton and Bedford Thameslink down to across to the Thameslink core section, stopping at St Pancras. And then I've got I think it's, how many is it, 15 at the moment that are starting down here and coming up to here through St Pancras. So it's getting there and it's broadening out. I'm going to have a little look in a bit at trains going in and out of King's Cross on top, so it's got the in-depth there, and it's going to keep people on their toes, putting it bluntly. It's certainly going to keep me on my toes when I'm testing it. Because it's timetabled, and it's it's only demo, so I can't set it up with departure and arrival sensors and routing sensors. Tunnels aren't available in Endless in the demo, unfortunately. It is being released early access on June 23rd. That has been confirmed now. Those on YouTube, it will be in a link to it is in the description. Twitch, if you type in !RR, it will send you up the link. Right, so there we go. Yeah, it goes early access release on June 23rd. The demo is already available on the Steam store on that link. As I said, for those on YouTube, links in the description. Because unfortunately my Twitch commands at the moment don't work when I'm on YouTube. That is one thing that I have noticed, is unfortunately on the YouTube side it doesn't bring up the links if it's Streamlabs that posts it, which is really annoying. It shows me doing the command for it, but I haven't got it set up properly at the moment to give you the replies to them. But as I said, the link is in the description below. So if you do want to go and check it out, do click the link, go and check out the demo. As I said, it's released early access June 23rd, which is only just over a month, just under a couple of months away now. Which is going to be good. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully, I want to try and get access to it a bit earlier if I can. However, that's going to be up to the developers. So if they want to let us have access to it, then I will thank them very much. If they don't, it's not an issue. I unfortunately will have to put up the demo until then, but that's not an issue. June 23rd is, let's just double check this, is a Wednesday. So as soon as it gets released, I will be picking it up and streaming. So that is going to be a guaranteed stream of Railroute, so plug that date into your diaries. June 23rd. I can't give you a start time at the moment because I don't know what time British Summer Time it's going to get released. That side of it's not yet been confirmed. And then on July 10th, there is going to be another charity stream coming up. It's not one that I've sorted out, but it is one that I'll be taking part in. So keep your eyes peeled on that one as well. And that is for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So that's going to be a good one. That one was originally going to be in June. However, due to a clash with another big event on the day that was originally going to happen, unfortunately, it will no longer be in June, and it is now on the 10th of July. So I'm just quickly putting pencil marks across one of the timetables that I'm using. So that I can keep track of what trains I'm up to. This is going to be a hell of a lot of trains put in on this, but because they're essentially on their own little bit of network and they're separate from the rest of the map, it's not as bad having so many trains running on this line. They do run really, really close together, as you're going to see, as you'll see as I'm putting them in. Keep your eye on this big time here, because you will see just how small of an adjustment I am making to that time for each train that I'm putting in. So we are on, believe it or not, train 33 of going from Luton and Bedford Thameslink to Thameslink Core. So boop. So TL9S33. Oh, let's put the caps in. And this is just the southbound. I haven't even started on the northbound yet. Which is insane. Which is absolutely insane. And I'm looking about another... yeah, I'm looking at about another 65 trains going the other way. Which is a hell of a lot. That doesn't include trains that go from St Pancras onto the main part of the map. That's literally just between the Thameslink Core and the Luton and Bedford Thameslink sinks. They're called sinks in the game. I might refer to them as portals. But at the moment they are within the game called sinks. But if I do say portal, it's the same thing. So as you can see, I have set the majority of it up as auto signals. Speaking of which, this hasn't saved where I changed them to manual, so that needs to be a manual because that's technically against the flow of traffic, along with that one and that one, because they are technically against the flow of traffic, and that one. So manual signals, if you're having to pass them, mean that you are going against the flow of traffic normally for that line. Here there's a little bit of a weird one. I've had to put it in as an auto block, but in theory I could get away with leaving it as normal track, but I won't, because I need that distance. So one auto block in the game is essentially equal to 1,000 meters. One square is only 100 meters, and one diagonal is 140 meters. That's what they've classed them as within the game, and that's not far off, to be honest. I think somebody worked out the diagonals were only something like 137 point something meters, based on those the calculations. But they've rounded it up to 140, which is fine. Certain areas you're going to get a lot of trains in a very tight space. And St Pancras Thameslink is one of them, because St Pancras Thameslink is quite literally just 2 platforms, but the amount of trains that go through it is actually rather insane. And they're automatic as well, they're not manually signalled. So the trains, when they get come off of here and into here or through from St Pancras through the core section, I do believe that they are automatically driven. As far as Blackfriars, I believe it is, and then they're back to manual driven. So it being automatic allows them to be able to fit more trains in within that section. I think personally the toughest part for these two, for this junction, is just going to be splitting the trains off in the right place at the right points, slash joining them in at the right times. That's 34, 35. Admittedly, a lot of this is just going to be boring, repetitive clicking, which can get a little annoying. But I have to make sure, obviously, that I'm putting them in as stopping there. So with the stage duration, it's done as minutes. So a stage duration of 0 means it's just passing. A stage duration of 1 to 59 means that it's stopping. The cafe are welcome. I'm slowly creeping through my timetables. With regards to getting trains in. So once I've got I'm going up to about 10:30 to begin with. 10:30, 11 o'clock to begin with. So it's essentially going to be the morning UK peak. Hell of a lot of trains. However, most of the routing you can just leave. You can have on the. You can have the auto signals just to recur the same route. But there are some trains that you can't do that to, and some signals therefore that you can't have to just do the same route over and over. As an example, I've got 2 trains. I've got some trains that come in on 3 and split between platforms 2 and 3, then come along and then rejoin back on this little section before then coming up into here. But you can't have this section here to replicate the same routes, because when I put the other trains in for King's Cross, they need to be able to come in and out down the same lines as well. Some of the as I said, some of the signals you'll be able to just go infinity on from that signal to this section, but and some of them you're not going to be able to, which adds a little bit to it. Yeah, I'd looked at that. I actually need to re-download that map. I remember you tagging us with a link for it. Oh, I thought my maps could be bad. I've just seen somebody else's. That is a ridiculous number of crossovers in one tiny little area. I'm going to have to try and find it again. Oh, that's interesting. What somebody's just put into screenshots. I will admit I have had a little think about trying to do an endless. The issue, one of the issues that I've had is with regard to the number of contracts for each stop. I can't quite set it up the way that I'd like for the endless to be set up. Because one of the endless maps that I wanted to look at doing, I'd need one of the stations to be 100% for essentially every type of train, except for freight, I believe it is. How far back did you send me that link? I remember you tagged me in a link to it. Perfect. Thank you. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to copy and paste all of the text into the converter, didn't I? Oh, that's right, because I'd edited a couple of bits to allow for switchbacks and that. That's right. I shall grab that later. train 36, that's marked down, cool. And yeah, I've got a little tally chart of what trains I've put in already, which is really handy for keeping track of where I'm up to on this. Yeah, I'm definitely going to download it. I am going to edit it a little bit to put in a couple of bits that I think should have been in there that weren't, and move some of the walls to allow it to be put in. Obviously I'm going to leave I'll put the tracks in while I edit it, but then I'll take the tracks out so that they're not there when you actually play it. There is a little bit. I know what 2 of the stations need to be moved slightly / added to. One of the switchbacks is missing, which isn't too difficult to put in. I can probably get that put in as a stop to make that work. But yeah, I'll definitely have another look at that later. I've got a couple of months before that can be properly done, because I've got to wait for the early access to sort that one out properly. Because I can edit it already, and I can put in the bits that I need to put in. But to be able to play that one properly, it's going to need you to be able to use every station, which unfortunately in the demo we can't do at the moment. I'm not lucky enough to be able to get access to all of them. So 36, 37, 8, 15. So I did want to try and condense this down to like a 3-hour timetable, which unfortunately isn't looking as possible as I'd like. But I'm going to do a condensed version as best as I can. So I'm taking into account the trains that I've already put in, and I'll take it into account when I put trains that are going out. I need to take my jumper. Give me a sec. I just need to take my jumper off. So I'm not bothering to put my webcam on, because there's not really a nice place on here to be able to put the webcam. Plus I can't be asked to move my green screen and that. And now that I've got used to putting in the timetables, it's a lot easier. And I'm a lot quicker at it than what I used to be. There we go. Which is handy. It's going to be a little bit more laborious when I start adding trains that are going in and out of King's Cross, which, as you can see, I've had to split. I've gone for the old layout of King's Cross, which has only got the 4 tracks instead of 6, that is soon to be the norm for King's Cross. I've gone with a really simple train head code system as well for these. It's going to be a little bit more problematic for some of the trains going in and out of King's Cross, but it's not going to be too bad because I can use different lettering for some of the stops. But yeah, the majority of the trains that I've got in, and I've got a hell of a lot in already, you shouldn't be that one, you should be that one. And it is great. I'm not gonna lie, until I started setting this up, I didn't realise just how busy part of this line was. And just how many trains go through a certain section. Right, so we are on that one. 30. Nice bit of music and chill out music in the background. So yeah, there's only 2 to 3 minutes between some of these trains, which is ridiculously close. And then the fact that you've got trains coming up from here into this as well, that you've got to try and fit in within the timetable. Can get very hectic with regards to setting them up. But yeah, I'm doing a condensed one to be able to allow people to have a little go. As you're aware, I am looking at doing the full day's timetable, which is going to be absolutely insane. It would be nice to be able to make use of coach yards properly. I know it has been updated to allow you to get trains out of coach yards. However, I know you have to put trains in first to then bring them out. Which is one of the only reasons I've not done it on this one. But I will look at doing one similar. I might look at moving the timetable a little bit so that you get trains that go into it, and then you get the trains coming back out in the mornings, that kind of thing. Right, we're at 44, 40. How are you coming on with... Is it yourself that's doing Waterloo? There's some interesting conversations going on in the Discord. Yeah, you see, I'd love to be able to edit some of the platform links, but it's not one that I figured out yet. And we've just... This is a train that comes in after one comes in off the main line. Okay, that's handy to know. So I've just seen in Discord that it's been mentioned the fact that the train consists within the notepad document for the level texts reads left to right regardless. So that might come in handy for when I'm sorting this out. Lakafia, what's the maximum number of maximum length for trains in the platforms at the moment? Because that's something that I will need to look at. You see, ideally I need to be able to fit some 12s. Damn. 10s are fine, 9s are fine, 12s that I can't do, that's fine. Because one of the things that I'm going to need to do on this, for this, is to go into the level.txt file and change some of the max speeds. Right, we are at 45. Yeah, it. So yeah, that's definitely going to be interesting. I might have to edit this a little bit. So post that in there because I'm curious now, because if it works then I will edit where these are, where King's Cross platforms are. Cool. And it is doable, yay! So I would need to adjust how this is going, but I will probably do that on a completely different save, because I've already got this one all set up. I don't want to go tinkering with this one too much and risk screwing up platforms and track and whatnot, because King's Cross could do with coming this way a little bit, because I know these three are actually shorter than the 1 to 9 that's here. For instance, so it's definitely something that I can look into now. And look after you, that's something that might be handy for you for Waterloo. Ow. Being able to extend your platforms a bit. Yeah, I noticed. I will admit, I do love that London Bridge map. I've been through London Bridge myself quite a few times. And I do really love the way that you've got that set up. That's a pity. I will admit, since they've essentially rebuilt it, I haven't actually been to the station itself properly. I've been near it and I've travelled through on the underground, but I've not been up to the mainline section since they've actually rebuilt the station. But I used to go there quite a bit to travel down towards Lewisham to go and see a family friend. That's that page done. Right, I am going to take a quick bio break before I do the next section. Before my bladder well and truly doesn't like me. So I'm going to leave it like that. I'm just going to mute my mic. Yeah, I'd figured it was after the remodel. The only thing that annoys me on that is platform 6 or the terminus part of London Bridge, and it only having the one track in and out, which is a little annoying, but I'm guessing that's what it's like in IRL, so can't really complain about it. I would admit the very first time I played it, I didn't realise that there was a bit of track / tunnel that led from those platforms down towards New Cross. So initially I was sending the trains down and round to come up, and then went, wait a minute, where's that tunnel lead? as I said, it's not a station that I'm overly used to now, because I haven't been there for quite some time. But yeah, tell you what, let me save this for a sec. I know what number I'm up to. Let's bring up your London Bridge quickly. Liverpool Street, I love the way they've set that up. I would admit I've not actually bothered trying to do the timetabled modes properly yet. Let's pause you. So yeah, I didn't realise about that tunnel. So I was bringing the trains from over here down, round and coming up, until I realised that that tunnel led through. I was like, well, that makes life a lot easier. And again, with this tunnel, with this top track here, oh, where? Oh, I'm curious now. Yeah, I'm just thinking, isn't there another crossover? What, whereabouts did you use, what site did you use to get your track layout for it? And I'll see if I can't help you out while I'm here. There is actually a couple of bits missing. Yeah, there's a few bits missing on there. So if right, let's go into the editor, because I've just scrolled down to one of the platforms, one of the pictures of this area. I don't know. And you are 80 limit. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to do it the way that it is on the pictures, so you might have had to have left them out. Right, I'm gonna do something that might seem a little bit crazy, because that's there, and actually no, it's not going to work. Okay, ignore me. Yeah, no, I can see where you've had to leave bits out without moving the stations any further. And obviously where you've had to try and condense stuff down. It's like there's also technically 3 tracks here. Let's have a little look. Let's see if we can try and help you out with this, because there's a crossover between 3 and 4 here along this bit, but the game doesn't allow you to go that way, so I can't go from there to there. Let's have a little look. Let's see if we can make this. Work. I don't want to take this out too much, because of the way the game works. Might have to move these across a little bit. Or even move them up. I'm not going to lie, this is the kind of problem solving that I like to do. Just trying to think if there's a way. So if we did that, I'm going to have to take these back a bit. Let's do that for a minute, because there is a oh, wait a minute. Right, so you're on M2. I'm in the editor. Oh yeah, your platform's bigger, isn't it? Right, if I ignore... I'm going to ignore the platforms for the moment. I'm going to leave the platforms where they are for the time being. But I can give you an idea of the track side of it. So, I need to go like that. Let's change you to that and put you in. Which one of the new features is that? I've lost track of the amount of new features now. So that would be that bit. And then, so these would need to come up one and probably back a little bit to make this work. With the way it's... Oh, yeah. So yeah, it'd be a lot of work to fix. Right, so that would be 9, which comes up. Yep, that's fine. That doesn't go there. Hold on a minute. 7 does indeed come. Okay, that does go there. Just on the actual map, this track here is actually in line with there. Okay, no, that's fine. Right, let's try and finish off this section. So, right, that's 1 and 2. 2 would come down to 3. Right, I'm not going to save this, but what I'll do is I can take a little screenshot of the area that I've so let's remove that for a minute. Right, so platform 1, platform 2, this comes down to platform 3. And then shortly after that is a crossover. That's 4, 5, 6. That's like that. That's a crossover. That's a crossover, and then that can just come up like that. There we go. Oh, do that and that. So if I go to my snipping tool, rectangular, go white. That's it. Right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So ignore how I've written the platform numbers in. Oh, I'll put an extra E in that. But that's how I would have done it. So yes, they are back a little bit further, but you could put the signals right next to the crossover. In fact, your platforms would end in line with the number 9 on that picture. So if I do, so your platforms would end there. And that would actually give you more ways in and out of platform 6 yeah, in and out of platform 6 then has an extra couple of options. That's all fine. Yep, I see what that bit is. That's fine. That's... Ah, hold on a minute. Yeah, no, that's actually fine. But yeah, that's how I would change it. And then it's just a case of re-putting in the platforms and that. I know it's a lot of work. But that gives you the crossovers required. And then I don't think... Yeah, no, the rest of that's fine. It's literally just that little section. But yeah, if you do it so that your platforms end directly under where the 9 is, that way you can put in the rest of those crossovers. And then that would work on that map. The rest of it's all fine. Personally, let me have. Where does that lead? Is I might have looked at putting in an extra station down here to come from these 4 tracks. For what would be Elephant and Castle and down that way, just so that these 4 tracks had somewhere to go, but that's up to you, because there are trains that terminate and start at Blackfriars. And platform 3. So all of these platforms are actually the same length, because they allow the 12-car trains to be able to terminate. And then you've already got it set. Hold on a minute. 4 doesn't go into this track, but 3 can. No, it can't. Oh yeah, no, it's not until down here somewhere that they switch across. But how you got that set up is perfectly fine. If you're not making use of the like 40km/h track, then it's not an issue. I do like the fact that you've got this link between Cannon Street and Blackfriars / Charing Cross. And I will admit, I did notice in one of the timetables, one train that I kept forgetting is a train that went from Charing Cross to Cannon Street before going to London Bridge. I used to keep missing that one out because I wouldn't notice it. So that's a nice little touch that you put that one in just to catch people out. But yeah, so apart from changing that little section for platforms 1 to 6 on the 10 to 15 platforms, that is not far off. Elephant and Castle isn't linked to Waterloo East. So with Thameslink from Blackfriars going south, not going into London Bridge but going straight down, it goes Blackfriars, London, Elephant and Castle, and then it keeps going down towards Sevenoaks. They don't stop at Waterloo East at all. It's only trains from Charing Cross that stop at Waterloo East. Oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. You'd have to move Waterloo East over. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see why now. Because, yeah, you can't tunnel under a platform. Huh? I didn't think you could tunnel under platforms. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'd cheat and do it that way. So yeah, I understand what you're saying, but if you're only putting in one more stop down here, then I'd just tunnel them. So I know IRL they do go over the top, but I'd tunnel them because then you wouldn't have to move Waterloo East. And then you could potentially do something like that. And then what would it be? It'd be Elephant, wouldn't it? Station. something like that. But it'd be up to you if you did that. I have kept them as 40 kilometres an hour. I haven't bothered changing speeds. Oh. There you go. And that link that I've just sent you to timetables will give you the timetables for these tracks as well. But yeah, I know they normally do go over the top, but what I'd do is I'd just tunnel them to bring them down to another sync. There you go, I've given you the one that's got the London Bridge one. And they're the two that you'd want. So F would be coming from London Bridge and Elephant and Castle, not towards Blackfriars. R is going away on them two. They're your main ones for London Bridge, because that's what I'm using at the moment on my King's Cross one. There are some, I know there is a couple of others, but they're not for London Bridge. They're more for the East Coast Main Line that I'm doing on King's Cross. Because it includes Moorgate and King's Cross on it. Because Moorgate is technically Great Northern, but Great Northern and Thameslink are owned by the same parent company. Which is confusing as hell sometimes. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'd love to be able to do what Steer does, and Steer, STER does with regards to streams. Yeah. Let's look this up. Go via Thameslink, Encyclopedia. They cover Thameslink, Great Northern, Southern, and Gatwick Express, which is ridiculous. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different classes of trains that they use over the various networks. Which is just ridiculous. Yeah, the fun part is going to be when I'm adding in stuff for Moorgate and King's Cross on this map. To make sure that I can route them without them conflicting. This is going to be a hell of a lot of trains. And I know people aren't going to like it, but as I said, I'm trying to slim this down as much as I can. That puts me there. So yeah, I'm fully aware that this map's not going to be to everybody's tastes. And I'm okay with that. Let's just jump to the bottom. Cool. So, yeah, adding in the extra trains is going to be a nightmare. Getting them timetabled correctly. I'm going to have to sit here at some point and go through the text file to adjust some train lengths, which is going to be annoying, but it'll be good once if I can get it sorted properly. already have a train? Oh, I do. Okay, so I can't reuse train numbers, which is going to be annoying. That's handy to know. That's handy to figure that one out already. The fact that I can't reuse train head codes. But that's fine. Yeah. So I'm using the two letters at the beginning to denote to denote which company they are. So TL is Thameslink, GR is going to be the Great Northern, GN is Great Northern, GR is LNER, what else have I got? GC is Grand Central, HT is Hull Trains, XC, for instance, is Cross Country. XR is Crossrail. And that's one of the reasons I've put the two letters in there. Mainly because it helps me keep track of which train's which as well. So this I'm gonna edit that. Right, so that's 200, 120, 80. Done. So I can bring that a little bit closer just so that you've got a bit more room to be able to click the tracks on them. GWR is... I had this printed out. Don't need that bit of paper now. So, Great Western Railway. Great Western Railway is GW. GR is LNER. West Coast Railway is WR. But yeah, I have it printed out on a bit of paper. The biggest one to watch out for is LM, so Lima Mike, because that's for West Midland trains, but they also run the London North Western and the West Midlands Railway franchises, but they use the same two-letter code. And if you're ever looking at timetables and you see LT, yeah, they kept the LM code instead of changing it to WM, which was a little bit of a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same company, but it's now London North Western. No, it's just WMR now because London Midland doesn't technically exist anymore. It's run by West Midlands Railway / London North Western. But one to watch out for if you're ever looking at timetables and train head codes is if you see LT and then a head code, because LT are London Underground trains that run on national rail networks. Let's move you. Yeah, let's just move you up there for now. Yeah, it's so one example is the London Underground's Bakerloo line between Queen's Park and Harold and Wealdstone, because they run on the same tracks as London Overground, which is LO. Another one is the London Underground's Metropolitan line, which runs up to from Harrow on the Hill to Amersham. Yeah, and they run on the same tracks as the Chiltern Main Line. It's at those points that they have to run by National Rail's speed rules, not London Underground's. So on London Underground, when the drivers come up to a speed board, they can instantly increase or increase to that speed if it goes up. But on National Rail, they have to wait for the back end of the train to pass the sign before they can speed up. Obviously slowing down, if it's a lower speed limit, they have to be at that speed before the speed sign on both. But the speeding up side of it, if they're on London Underground only tracks, they can speed straight up to that speed. They don't have to wait until the train's past it. Which is a little ridiculous. I'm not going to lie, I have got an idea for an endless map. Yeah. Oh, I love London Underground. My stepfather has not long just medically retired from the London Underground as a train operator. So I know a fair chunk of London Underground stuff. I actually have in my possession a copy of their infrastructure maps that show you the lines from where they go, where you can where people have access to if they're working on lines and all that. I've been lucky enough to go to the London Underground's Transport Museum's Acton Depot. That was good. I do definitely want to go back there at some point. Ow. I've done numerous tours around my stepdad's depot. That's good fun, because that's obviously somewhere that the public don't normally get to go. Which in turn, London Underground's Victoria line. But he's driven on, so he's worked on 3 lines on the Underground: Northern, Piccadilly and Victoria. And he's done 30 years, I think it is, on the Underground, over them 3 lines, with the majority of that being on the Victoria line as a driver. Sorry, train operator, as they call themselves, as they get called. But yeah, that's definitely an experience. So yeah, I'm quite fortunate in the fact that I could be dropped off almost anywhere in London and I can find my way home, which is really, really nice. So thankfully, I've only got a few more trains to add in going this way. So I'm having a little laugh at some of the stuff that's going on in the Discord. More trains, and then I can go to switch to the other direction. Yep, 3 more trains, and then I can switch to travelling in the opposite direction on these. Hallelujah. But yeah, no, as I was saying earlier, I've got an idea for an endless map that's going to be London Underground based. But it's a case of just working it out correctly. Well, I say London Underground. You see, it's a difficult one because I know what location I'd like to do, and there's multiple routes that the trains can go from that point. But it's creating it well enough to be small enough, but well enough for it to become an endless map. Especially on the demo version, because you can't use tunnels, you can't use some of the sensors, which is a little annoying when I'm trying to plan layouts and that out. Because obviously I want to try and do it so that people can be able to automate certain parts. I can, however, when you're actually playing it, you can't unlock the tunnels. And without the tunnels being unlocked, obviously they're not usable. Yeah, I know, and it's annoying. But at the same time, it's a case of, well, worst case scenario, I put those designs on hold until the early access, which gets released June 23rd, so it's not too big of a deal. Right, last train going in this direction. Boom, done. Because on the next page is the final train that I've put in for ones coming off the main line. I'm not going to lie, I could do so much on the endless maps if I had access to the tunnels and the other sensors. And I'm not going to lie, it makes streaming the endless games a lot better. If I had access to them, but I'm not one of the lucky ones, unfortunately. Which is fine. I can live with that. Right, so that's that Pacific timetable finished. Now to go the other way. Right, I need to bring up the timetable, because I've got yeah, I know, and I can't wait. I am going to be non-stop streaming that on the day it comes out. I'm going to do a massive stream the day that comes out on the Wednesday. I'm going to try and keep that day completely clear. I just wish I knew what time of the day it was getting released. because I'm going to put the money to one side for it, to be able to get it. But one of the things that I can do, and I have access to squared paper, so what I could look at doing over the next couple of months up to its release is look at planning out maps on my squared paper. And if I use my squared papers as my area of being able to put the stations in theory I can then keep it as small as possible, but still giving it enough stations to make it decent, worth playing. Right, so where's my pencil? Because I need to work this out. So we have a okay, we want to go down that route. I want to have a quick look, just see how many. I've already put in 84.5 hours of gameplay on this. I've already put in 84.5 hours gameplay. That's ridiculous for a demo. It's not as bad as some other people that I've seen on the Discord. Yeah, oh yeah, that. Right, I'm going to save this before I really cock myself up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that is 7. Yes, that is. C1, P1. Wow, you play a lot. Although, to be honest, I do play other games, so... Oh, I need to double check that, actually. You know what, I can do it on this one. Let's get rid of you, let's do that. I need to double check, because I've got another game that I need to play this evening. And that is at... Oh, that's not until 9:30 tonight. That's fine. Which is Euro Truck Simulator 2. So I'll be streaming that one this evening. So yeah, I do have. Other games that I play, and that, so not having that many hours isn't actually too bad. But yeah, the fact that I've played a demo for that long's insane. I will admit I don't normally play demos for that long. Which is pretty ridiculous. And this is where my tally list comes in handy because, right, let's knock you all the way back to that. So, oh 0516, so 0515, 12. Only 1 minute. Right, let's save. Now I need to give this an edit because obviously I need to get the times correct going the other way. And you'll see just how crazy just the trains that I've put in are in this. Right. And this is why I like being able to do this, because what time do you come in? Oh, this train will be out of the way by then. So we're going to click on here, click on 2, click on you, click auto accept. And I'm just going to do that for now because I'm not worrying about the trains coming in from the East Coast Main Line. I've got their timetable dealt with. So if I click on you, you should arrive at 15. So I'm going to only play it on normal speed. So you're actually coming in a minute early, which is a little annoying. I can adjust that. So that is getting in ridiculously fucking early. Excuse my language. That is getting in ridiculously early. It's taken what, a minute and a half? A minute and 40. Minute and 40, so we can bring that forward 2 minutes. Because I don't want it sitting there that freaking long. Right, okay. Main menu, so I know I can change that. I think I might need to put it the other way around. So it's 9K1 I'm looking for. let's give this a try. Right, so we'll just flick you all the way through because that's where we know you're going, and same for you. Click auto accept on you. So it's already going through there a minute earlier than it should do. Which is fine. That I can live with. I just don't want them sitting at St Pancras International for too long. My chair just decided to try and go backwards on me. So hopefully this isn't going to sit in St Pancras for too long. And this is one of, I'm not going to lie, I think this is going to be one of the most annoying parts of sorting out any kind of timetables on any maps, because you're having to sit there, put one of the trains in, give it the rough time, and then sit there, play the map to get the correct timings. So sitting there for a minute and 20, just over a minute and 20 seconds, I can live with. Oh, I've got pen and paper that I'm writing the timetable stuff down with. Because I'm doing the same timetable so regularly, it's in my, it's there in my mind anyway. Oh, there goes my keyboard. So in that respect, it's not too bad. I know I've got 4 screens and I could easily use a spreadsheet, but on some of my other maps I probably will end up having to do a spreadsheet. I think I may have just sorted out the train times on this one already, which will be quite nice. I might get away with that only being 2 minutes. I can get away with that only being 2 minutes going that way. Beautiful. That is really, really handy. Oh. There we go. Yeah, 3 minutes, that's it. Cool, done. Unfortunately, Ladder is not playing ball. Unfortunately, Miss Ladder isn't playing ball with me today, so I do need to go for another bio break. So I'll be back in a moment. There you go. My camera's not playing ball again. I keep forgetting about that. Properties, configure. Camera controls. Right, which corner? Yep, it's that corner. There we go. Yeah, you now get camera. Oh, pain in the rear getting phone calls when you don't want them. Alright, so that is 9K1 done. And this is where my tally sheet just comes in handy, because it allows me to help keep track. Yeah, I thought looked at it and I'm like, if I put my webcam up there, the only thing that I'm really hiding is the main menu. And I'm not really hiding it because of my green screen. 28, so it's only... so if I go with that one, you're only taking a minute, so 28, 27... Ooh. Right, 26. Leave it 28, 2 minutes to get out. Yep, that's fine. Cool. And then change that to a 1. So yeah, I am unfortunately having to use a timetable that I've got up on the screen because initially I wasn't going to put in the Luton and Bedford trains. Because when I first originally set this up, I didn't have room to come from St Pancras International out to another sync. But as you can see, I did edit it to be able to put them in. So 38. And these do start off a little bit slower to begin with, and then obviously in the rush hour you do get a huge bulk of trains. Which is fine. 58, 57, 55. TL9K04. And actually, I could technically reuse numbers, but I can just put a letter at the end of it. Or numbers. So, in theory, I can reuse numbers. Which, when I'm doing the full timetable that I want to do, for my own playthrough, and for those that want to do a full day's timetable, I know not everybody wants to. But if people want to give it a go, then it will obviously be available to them. 610, so I'm looking at 6.9, 6.8 from there. TL9K05. Uh, 613, 612, 611. And then I'm back to reading the paperwork that's on my lap. Hey, come on game, play ball. Right, and this is where it starts to get confusing because I'm going to have to play this through to get the timing for this next one. I've just got to think what track it's going to go through on. 640, so I need to look at you. Cancel that, I don't need to be signed in, thank you. Thank you. Right. So I have one from King's Cross that goes through at 37, and another one that goes, and one from Moorgate that goes through at 43. You're due to go through at 40. And some of these are Thames links. Which is why one of the reasons I'm having to just quickly double check. Right, that is you. Which is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that's not helpful. That is not helpful in the slightest because it's not giving us the right actual timetable. I'm looking at the wrong frickin' timetable. Please be you. It's not that one I want, it's that one. Right. Okay, you haven't changed. Right. Okay. So, thankfully, none of these 9K zero trains need changing. Which is really, really helpful. Because it now means that I can look at the right timetables to get the times for trains. Going through. Right, so they are correct. So this is looking like one of my trains actually needs to be now that doesn't make sense. So now why would you have to run later? That's the question. So yeah, this is going to be interesting because this has had a retiming between what I've got printed off and another timetable that has the exact same train on it. So I'm on T025F STP 0631 FPK 0642. Yeah, T052F is STP 0631 FPK, which is Finch. These are the station codes, by the way. So STP is St Pancras, FPK is Finsbury Park at 0640. There's a 2-minute difference between them, but they both leave St Pancras at the same time, but they're on and it's the same trains but on 2 different timetables. Gets in at 39, so it gets in at the same time, so it's only 2 minutes later for the next 2 stops, which is Finsbury Park and Stevenage. there or something. Right. This is ridiculously annoying. Yeah, it's headache inducing. Right, I need to check out this next one then. So I've got the next one's the same. Runs 2 minutes later on a different timetable, but for the same time period. So it's an 8-minute gap, not a 6-minute gap. Right, and then that's an 8-minute gap. That's an 11-minute. Huh? Hold on. Ooh, Oh, is this on the Discord? Depends whether he needs audio on it or not. Because if it doesn't need audio, then yeah, I'll switch over to. Right, okay. Settings, save. Main menu. Okay. Let's go and have a look at the hell that is my Endless Washington map. See, I've got it nicely set up. So that it will record the gameplay, but it won't record myself on the webcam, won't record any overlays, it will or audio, it will literally just record the game. And that's ready for when I'm doing my ETS2 later. So we'll get to a point where we haven't got many trains in to begin with. You're going into there, that's fine. You're into there and then back out. You I don't need to worry about. Landover, next one is going into Columbia 3, which I can't set up yet. So I've got to remind myself where my trains and that are and are going. Why are you bad platform? You won't be now. Let's try and do it so that we don't have that kind of thing happen in the video. Ah, that will be why. That explains a lot. I've changed the the sensors. Yeah, those ones do run a lot closer together than I'd ideally like. But it's fine. Do we need any of these? Riverdale to Benning and back out. No thanks. Not for now, not for now. No, and no. Because I don't have enough trains in these, unless they're intercities. But I have that balanced at the moment. And I don't have my freight set up to come into East Market, from East Market into Benning. Sorry about that, I hit the wrong button. Let me pause the game for a sec. I've had a DM come through. That's not the one that I'm worrying about. So I didn't actually mean to end the stream and restart the stream then. So apologies for that. Yeah, no, I'd accidentally hit the button for ending my stream rather than recording. But I can record without an issue and can still play the game because it doesn't record audio. Just going to hide that. So this bit here is annoying. Oh, you're waiting to go in there, that's fine. Roslyn sits there for too long. No. Riverdale to come. No. And no. that works. So, a little bit of a delay in places. Oh, where the hell are you going? And this is me trying to read Discord and play. Oh, that one missed River. Oh, that was meant to have gone up there. Never mind. Let's speed things up a little bit. Oh, God, I've left this guy out. Right, what contracts do we have? Been into Brentwood I can't do yet. That I can't. So I can't do that, can't do that, and can't do that yet. Because I don't have spare trains in either of the coach yards. So I'm going to get to a point where see, I'd love to do that, but I don't have the spare trains for it. Another commuter to come in. So we'll accept on 1 and chuck you into 5. And then we can have a commuter that goes from the coach stop out. There we go. There's one. Brentwood to Benin, back to Brentwood. I don't want you sitting in there for too long on this map. And we don't have enough trains for you. Oh. I'm going to zoom in a bit. We'll accept that. Well, that gets out of the way just in time for you, and then you go into 6. See, part of me wishes some of the auto blocks weren't there. So I can do that one. Got another land over to Colombia. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. And you see, this is where the routing signals, the routing sensors and arrival sensors could come in handy. Because it'd be brilliant to not have to worry about the auto blocks. Because then I could accept that and have more contracts coming in, but I'm going to have to decline that for now. You're on your way out, so if I flick you to go up to 1 now, I can accept you, and then from there you're going to there. You're going into 5. And this is what I mean about the sensors being really, really handy. Ben into Land Rover, I can't do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing because I don't have those stations. It's this station here and this station here. Right, so you are going up to Brentwood, and then you're also going Brentwood. No, no. Columbia to Riverdale. And that's a freight that's going to stop at Benning for far too long. And I forgot the commuter and the intercity. Right, we need to try and get this to a point where it's actually going to allow me to work. So you're going Roslyn, and so are you. And you see, this is where auto signal, being able to, if I could have put in an auto signal before that before the two depots, well, between the two depots and the stations, it would have been nicer. It could, in theory, be possible with this one to bring it up a little bit more to be able to put in a signal before they come out, but without the automations, it's just like Meh. Rip it out. Oh, never rip it out of anything. Might take that. To land over. Yeah, we'll take that. Benin to Landover we won't take for now. Columbia to Riverdale we're not gonna. Oh, we will be taking that in a little while because we've got this one. So if we go accept, chunk you in onto 5. Columbia 2. I got rid of the wrong one. It's fine. So the only slight problem is these are getting delayed at the top here. But I kind of wish I did have some extra stuff, but we've got to make do with what we can make do with, correct? Alright, what's... Columbia to Brentwood Intercity, Roslyn to Benin is one that's possible. You are not. What a river down. Roslyn to Benin. That's fine. I'll see if I can't fit those in. I'm just trying to see if I've got a point that's suitable for a video for Angel. Right, because you terminate there, don't you? You're at 01. That's tricky. Columbia to Riverdale. No, and no. Not doing commuters from here to here because I don't have them connected here. If I had tunnels, I could have connected them up. It wouldn't have been an issue because I'd have split off and run a tunnel to here, and then I'd have probably brought this lot in a little bit more or something like that just to be able to connect them in. Roslyn to Benin, doable. You're going into 4, so if I do Riverdale to Benin, bring you in on 2. Worst case scenario, I can decline it and send it back through 3 to come out. Ah! Crap. Right, you adjust. You're going to go in on 3. Benin to Riverdale, Intercity. I'm going to get rid of them 2 for now. Ah, that explains a lot. So yeah, this guy, contract, reject. We're going to flip you, send you down that way. No. No, let's not have a crash. It's really, really annoying because I am trying to... And it is really annoying because ideally this would be up here and I'd run in and then I'd have a signal here to be able to just signal them out. But I need the automation to be able to do it. Right, so changing that train that went in onto 4 into 3 is not a wise idea because I have the I have this train here has to go into 4 because I have one that comes out at almost the same time into 3. Where you're going Roslyn 1. You Brentwood 1. Because that's where you're going as well. Oh no, you're going Roslyn 1. Let's not send them the wrong way. So, would I have redesigned this? These junctions, given the restrictions that I've got? Probably. Yeah, because you go into 4 and then back out. Yeah, you're going into 4. I might. You know what? I'm going to look at changing him to go into platform 1. Because then that allows this guy just to come straight in. Where you? You're going Columbia 2. You're also going depot, and then it's just these two just to come into the depot. And once you're out the way, he'll get out the way. You're going Roslyn 1 as well. Columbia 3. Intercity. I don't want commuters going from here to here. Intercities are fine. So I kind of want... You're going to have to go, aren't you? You're going Brentwood 1. Oh, the intercity goes to Riverdale, not to... Goddamn Roslyn, okay. That is my absolute muck up there. That's fine. You're going back to Brentwood 1. You go into 5. I'm not gonna lie, I don't. Personally feel like this is going to be the kind of map to actually give to Angel. I think I'm actually in a decent spot right now. Right, Riverdale. Right. Do I want either of them? I can get away with accepting you onto 2. Yep. Brentwood to Benning. Oh, who designed this one again? And yet they've said it was designed to frustrate themselves and it's not worked. Okay. That's right. That's why I can't have train doing that, because I need to release you onto that platform. And we'll go in Brentwood 1. Yeah, we'll accept that. Right, what else do I have in them for? Not you until then. You're going into Cumbria. So if we go accept now on 1 and set you to go straight into there. Set you to go up that way. In theory, you're then out the way in time. Yep, you are. Beautiful. Because you go into Columbia 5. Cumbria 2. Columbia 2, and you're going Brentwood 1. So there's going to be a slight delay between them, but that's fine. I can live with that in the video. That's not an issue. I'm not going to lie. 1, 2, 3. These and these. Tunnels, as much as I could do with them, isn't an issue. I'm not worried about freight platforms too much because I'm not doing too much freight work within Endless. I try to minimise the amount of freight that I use. Just because I don't want them sitting in places for too long. So I've got the Intercity coming down behind him, which isn't as helpful as I'd have liked, but it's fine. I can live with it. Even in the video, I can live with it. Contract wise, Brentwood to Benning. I'm going to get rid of them two. I don't really need them two at the minute. You're going into the depot. You're going back up towards Brentwood. Get out of my way. You're going Columbia 1. Brentwood to Columbia to Brentwood. Nope, not going to accept that for now. I seriously thought I'd set that bit wrong for a minute then. Because I know he gets let go before he does. Let's start recording. I'm at a point where I'm happy to record. So although there's some delays in that with regards to some of the trains, hold on, which no, okay. Almost mucked myself up there. See, I can't put a signal here, and I don't want to put a signal there. Don't want commuter. Well, I do want commuters, but I don't want them going to Riverdale. So these are going to have a slight delay, but it's fine. I'm not overly keen on them. Having at least I remember that Intercity's going Riverdale and not Roslyn. Into 4. Why are you not? Doesn't recognise the fact that I have got extra trains in there. Unfortunately. That was annoying because it wouldn't let me bring it out. Okay. Won't let me do it. Which is annoying. So I'm going to go until we've got almost no trains left. Before I stop the recording. Which isn't going to be far off in a minute. I'm going to stop the recording there, and let's pause that. Oh, right, getting there. So, I'm gonna edit it, come off of this one now, and go back onto timetabling. But that was me. Actually, I'm going to quickly show you my Prague one. I've decided to restart Prague. And that's how I've got it set up at the minute. And not going to lie, everything's already unlocked, and I haven't expanded past that yet. But what I want to look at doing is 1, 2, 3 and 4. Like so. And then I've just got to connect them up, and I've got to work out how the hell I'm connecting this track here into here. What I am going to need to do is that, and then I can look at getting trains across. because I've moved the signal. So you're gonna have to wait. But yeah, effectively that's a nice simple one at the minute. But I'm going to play around with that one off stream because it's like meh. Taking its time uploading. That's fine. Right, okay, so. Oh, that's right, because we realised that my times are different to what I've got printed off to what's on the online one, isn't it? Where's my mouse gone? There it is. So you haven't I'm not changing these. Right, so if I go like so. That is probably why it's been delayed a couple of minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can work that in. So you get in at 55. If I go to duplicate, and I need to go for a bio break again. So let's quickly try and get this. No, it's not going to load it up. Okay. And that comes out of the depot. Cool. Right. I'll be back momentarily. Right, okay, let's crack on with timetabling up King's Cross. Which is going to be a little bit easier said than done. Alright, so you're getting up 55. I don't think I have anything from there at the minute. Right, okay. So where are you? I'm going Edinburgh. So this is where it comes in handy that I've written down times. So quickly working out train codes. Actually, I'm going to cheat. No, that's not going to work. see, this is where it gets annoying, because I've got trains that need to come out the depot and then go out via the main tracks for the mainline stuff, which is the LNER services from King's Cross up towards York, Doncaster and Scotland. So if I use 1S because this is the point where I'd love to be able to get trains to edit their codes when they get into a terminus station. Because I've got to work out how the hell I'm going to do LNER. Right, let's... goes to... That doesn't go to EDB, it goes to Leeds. Okay. Still uploading, that's fine. First one doesn't come in until 0701. So if I find the huh. Oh no, it's going into Leeds, okay. So that, right. That's going to be that. 1L equals LDS slash DPT to KGX and back to Leeds. We'll use 1E to Edinburgh. 1N is Newcastle to NPL. 1G is Glasgow. Okay. This is going to get confusing as hell. And I might end up having to open up a spreadsheet just to keep track of this lot now. Which is ridiculously annoying. That's really, really annoying. A equals Aberdeen, 1 V for Inverness, due to the fact that I don't want to use I's and O's within the head codes because they can be constrained for numbers. So a 1I something something could also be looked at as a 1 something something, and similar with 1O could be 10 something something. One S equals Sunderland, 1 B equals Bradford, 1 H equals Hull, I'm just having a quick flick through the timetable, see if there's any that I've missed. I've got one to Stirling. That can be T. That's fine. East Midlands I'm not bothered about. XC I'm not bothered about. There's only the GRs on this page, on these pages. Newcastle I've already got. That's 11 different head codes, man. Bradford, Sunderland, Newcastle's, and then we're into Saturday. I'm only doing Monday to Friday. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I can make this work now. So, as much as I can, I'm going to stick with the timetables that I've got printed off for Timetabling. For the services that have got the time changes on the internet to what I've got. I printed this off off of this, and it's got different times on it, and I really don't understand how the hell that's happened. Which is ridiculously annoying. But we do have one that's going King's Cross to Leeds, so we'll put this in, and that is at 0550. So this is GR1L01 coming in from there, stopping at, and we'll put this in on platform 4. So you're going to stay for 1 minute. So I might need you to come in. I want to put you down as coming in at 49. We're going to send you out via there with no waiting, which is a time of 5 minutes. So 55 is on the hour, and then there, and that'll be extra 2 minutes. I don't think I have any Thames links at the minute stopping. No, I don't. Right, I'm going to give this a little play, see if that route worked. Right, you to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. I don't have any trains going Cambridge or Peterborough at the minute, so those signals are fine for staying that way. You to there are fine. You there both fine. I've got no train. You're coming down to here. Do you as far as there for the moment. 3. We'll go as far as there, and then from 2 we'll do them 2 for the moment. I mean, fast train's going to be coming in there, so there to there is fine. That's fine to stay as that. That one's fine to stay. That one's fine to stay. That one's fine to stay. That one is fine to stay. That one is fine to stay, and that one fine to stay. And then coming out, you're going to be coming along here. So we'll do that. That's fine because you're going in on 4, so that's not an issue. We'll go auto accept and put you on 2. We'll click auto accept on you, auto accept on you, auto accept on you, auto reverse on these 2. give this a little bit of a playthrough, double check that the mainline train that I've just put in works. So if I go St Pancras, we can speed it up a little bit. Let's go running 4 times for a sec. And I know you're going to be going that way, so actually you I'll find to be set. Because my LNER train isn't going to affect that routing because it's coming through on these bottom lines. Look, you can see just how close some of these trains are, so I might have to adjust them slightly. Ooh. You are that one, so you are that way round. And then you're there. So yeah, point deductions, but I'm gonna go through the timetable afterwards and just take off all of those deductions because otherwise it is a bit unfair in the game. Yeah, you're not due through till 44 anyway, so getting rid of the deductions is fine. I'll do that. Now, the reason I haven't set these two up yet is quite literally because I don't know which train's coming through, Thameslink or LNER. Passing at 49. Passing at 49, so I don't know which one's going to get to here quicker. Although you're not stopping, so in theory... Yeah. It's fine to do that. That's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. So that came through at 49... Oh, fudge. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I thought I'd mucked up for a second then. But you've only just stopped there, so yeah, that is the right way round to go. And then you're fine for going out, and it's just from here out that's going to be the issue. timetable perfectly going in. I love it. Whoop, whoop. Oh, that was beautiful. So that's just left at 55, which should get to Finsbury Park on the hour. 59 on the hour. It's fine. Chuck Hugh into there. Oh, that is so nice. So 59 on the hour, give or take a few seconds. Bang on. Yes. Yes. I have managed to just time that train absolutely perfectly first time. Oh, that was beautiful. That is beautiful. And O2 going through there. Oh, that could not have worked out any nicer. That was absolutely beautiful. Yes, get in. Editor. Right, so that's the 0555 done. What I do need to do is just quickly look at what the first one is that comes in, that arrives at King's Cross. Doesn't arrive until 0701. So I've just made a note of that. Oh, that has just made me really happy that I've just managed to timetable that one in properly. Yes! I'm going to have one more smoke and then I'll turn the webcam back on. What is the time? How long have I got before the event? Oh, it's not till 9:30. It's still setting GMT on the website, and it's not. We're in BST now in the UK, so yeah, it's 10:30. Oh, I've got ages. I've got 3 hours. No, 25 to 8. No, it's 20. Let's say 7:30, 9:30. Sorry, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. Yeah, I've got just under 3 hours. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Let's refresh that, because why are you not showing anything on the screen? Thank you. That's fine. Oh, okay, that has just continued it. Nice. fine, cool. So my event's not until 10:30 BST, which is fine. Alright, so 49, 55, so it's 11. So I need 611 there, which makes it 606. And this one is going to Edinburgh, so it's 1E. Now, in theory, I should bring these in earlier and sit them there longer. Because normally they would sit there a bit longer. So if I want it to sit there for 5 and change that to 07, that to 02, change that to a 5. That's fine. So L1, change that to a 5, so 55, so it's 50. Do I change that? You know what, I'm going to change what platform you're in. I'm going to change it to platform 7. We'll start off platforms 9 to 5, and then as we get busier we'll start using platforms 1, 2, 3 and 4. Uh, 06, 33, 28. You are going as far as Leeds. Leaving at 33, so it's 38. There. 40 on that one. Wait, select it. Next one is 7 o'clock. And you're going to Edinburgh, so you're 1E. And you are 7, 655, 650. It's arrival time, 6:49. Give me a sec. You. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's actually fine. We'll put you in on. Because you'll be empty by then. That's fine. Right, because now I'm getting into the trains that are coming in, because the first one comes in at 0701. So if it's there at 0701, 0706, no, 0656 at Finsbury, to go through Finsbury Park, 54 to go through there, and you're coming in from York, so you're a 1Y. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I'll have to double check timetables in a minute. I've got a funny feeling this might clash. Oh, hold on. This one doesn't give me the right times. This one. I don't need to keep switching. Right, okay. Let's put this in anyway. And then 0701. We'll chuck you in on 4 for now. I might have to edit what platforms some of these are on. 0701, and you go out at 0706, so that'd be 5 minutes. So 11 there, and then 13 there. And you don't stop at Finsbury Park. Because none of the LNER services stop at Finsbury Park. Their first stop is either Stevenage or Peterborough. Never at its closest point from London. The rest of the time, they're straight through to like York, Doncaster way. But their first stop is normally either Stevenage or Peterborough. So it's Stevenage, Peterborough, York, Doncaster or York are normally one of their first stops. Right, so where is GR1? Oh, it's there. you. Oh, you're from there. It's you. We're on 2. You're going to have to come in on 2, not 3. To make way for him to come speeding past you. Beautiful. So yeah, this is where I'm going to have to start being really, really careful with how I'm routing the trains now. Because I'm getting to a point, I've got to a point now where there's going to be that many trains that you're going to have to start watching how you're routing them. Right, our next one. Right, so you're going in onto what platform? You're going into... Four. Right, let's save. Let's give this a quick play because I need to see where trains are at 7 o'clock. Which is going to mean having to play it so I can see where the trains are at King's Cross at that point. Because this only gives me up to there. So there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. And we'll do it so that they are all like so. There to there, there to there. There to there. You auto accept to you auto accept you auto accept you auto accept you auto reverse you auto reverse. Right. Remember, the first train does go that way. So yeah, I will get rid of the signal penalties on these. Not got anything going to Moorgate, so I can do that. And that. I can do that. And I can do that. You're in on 3. And then you're that one, you're going into platform 8. You come through before that one. So yeah, playing this on 15 speed is not fun. But it's mainly there just to test. Right, you know what? They are all just going that way anyway for the time being. Next one for you is not coming through until then, and you don't pass there till 6:50. That's fine. Here we go. Huh. Yous actually don't come through at the same time. Ah, you get in a bit earlier, don't you? So you into 5, then into 4. Actually, don't need to duplicate them, because what I can do is clear them, bring you up and over into 5, then bring you through that way, and just bring you straight through. And this is what I mean about having to think about routing of the trains. So yeah, that does work. That does actually legitimately work. So that is beautiful. And then we've got another Thames link using 3 and going up that way. So yeah, that works. That does actually work. Would I timetable it to come in earlier? Probably not. I think that works quite nicely. I might have to juggle the timetables around a little bit as I get further in. Because I will admit there are times when the trains can sit there for absolutely ages. But that is working, that's fine. That I can live with. That I can absolutely live with. Beautiful. Right. So 7:03 is my next one. That's coming in from the depot. And you are going to Leeds. So it's a 1L03. So 6, 3, 658, there, 653, there. So the 701 leaves from 5. So if we chuck it in on right, you get in at 6:55, you'll get in at 6:58, so we'll chuck the Leeds train in on there. Cool. This is starting to become a little bit of a nightmare with regards to the timetabling of them now. I'm not going to lie. Don't need you. So I've had a load of notifications come through on my phone, so I'm just going through and just clearing them. So yeah, routing's now going to start becoming an issue. Just due to the fact that I am going to have some King's Cross trains starting up shortly. Thameslink and Great Northern Thameslink trains Great Northern and Thameslink trains in and out of King's Cross soon as well, and they're predominantly going to use platforms 9 and upwards, but they'll have to creep into the other platforms as required. You see, this is something that I'd like to see, but I don't know if they can implement it. Is when you're doing your timetable editing, if you switch the time that you're putting the trains in, it shows you where the other trains are at that specific time. But the coding for that would be an absolute nightmare, so I don't think that would be one that would get put through properly. Which is a little annoying. How are we doing up there? That all seems to be going fine. Yeah, we are still online on both, that's fine. That's still showing everything. That's still showing everything, that's cool. Beautiful. So yeah, I am looking up there because that's where my screen is. That's got me chat and that on. I've got my timetables this side of me, I've got my Streamlabs that side, and I've got the game in front. So let's bring you down. Right, okay, so next train that comes in, it was you. 706 going out, we've just done. 727. There's another one that needs to come in from depot. Oh, that's a whole trains one. So we have a HT 1H01. So 27, want to get it in at 25, so 20 from there. 25. Chucking on 7. 35 at Finsbury Park. 37 on there, and we're staying for 5. So ideally I don't want trains staying there for more than about 5 minutes. If I need to juggle them around and have some trains sitting there a bit longer than others to make them fit within timetables, it's not too big of an issue. Oh, this is going to be the fun one. So I have a Leeds train going out at the same time as an Edinburgh train. So I want the Leeds to be able to get out, so in fact the platform's going to be empty, so that's not an issue. So if we go add trains, 7:30 it leaves. It gets. Oh no, it leaves as that one gets in. So 7:25, 7:20, and this is GR1E03. And this is leaving as that's coming in. So if I chuck that in on seven. change you to 8. No, leave you on 7. And then you will change to 6. Because then you come in. No, because you're leaving after it, aren't you? So we'll have you go in onto 8. Because you're leaving as the lead one comes in, and the lead one can come in on a lower track. Yep, that's fine. So 35 at Finsbury Park. 37 now, 5. Right. And then Leeds 4. You're leaving there at 30. So 25 will be there, 20 will be there. And I can edit the time. That way. We'll have the Leeds one coming on 6 because that's not going to get in the way of 7 and 8. Oh no, you get in at 30, don't you? Oh, you're only there for 3 minutes. So 33, 38. There. And 40 to there. I might actually have to adjust these so they sit there longer. I'm going to have to sort out a spreadsheet, aren't I, to sort these out properly. Darn. Damnity, damnity, damn, damn, damn. Right, let's leave it as that for now. Save. Right, okay. Let's leave those for the time being. I'm going to have to sort out a spreadsheet for them ones. I'd have preferred not to have had to worry about a spreadsheet. But unfortunately, to keep track of those, of the trains that go in and out of King's Cross, I am going to have to do a spreadsheet. Which is rather annoying. Right. So, if I have a look at the timetable of one of the Ks. Right, so don't need you now. Right. So it's 1 minute travel from there to there. Then I've got to work out your travel to FPK. So 31, so it's 30. is TL1C01. That's there. 31 there. No. Take a minute off of each of them. So that it leaves there at 31. Finsbury Park at 40. So 39 at Finsbury Park. And we'll put you in on 5. Because I'm gonna, at that point I've got high-speed trains going through. And then there at 42 because it's 40 plus 2. That's that done. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but when this is when I've dealt with this up to, I think it's what, 10:30, 11 o'clock I was looking at going to, so it's about 6 hours timetable that I'm looking at, which is twice as long as I was originally looking at doing for playable ones for other people. But there's no easy way of slimming it down to the 3 hours because there's so many trains going in and out. Which is fine, I can worry about that later. So 32, 31, and this is a TL1K08. It's a 2-minute journey, so it's 33, 34. No, leaves at 33, 35. And it's a 9, not a K, not a 1. That's what threw me off. These are 9s because they're Thameslink. Great Northerns are going to be 2s. Me LNERs are all 1s. Anything from Moorgate and King's Cross are always going to be a 2. Anything going via St Pancras will always be a 9. And my high-speed trains are always going to be a 1. So my next train is not right. So that's you, and I'm about to do another one of you. So 36, 35, 34. TL9K09. Add 1, add 3 because it's 36 leaving, yep, that's fine. Change that to a 1, need to go back to 08, change that to a 1, 07, that's a 1. The rest are fine, right. Then I've got another 6, 43, 42, 41. we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, what's me virtual trucking company just posted on Twitter? Cool, that's fine. That's 42, 45, because it leaves at 44. Perfect. A train TL9PO1. This is going to be the first train that's coming from here down a bit down to this end. Stop there, stop there, stop. There, stop there. So 1 and 1. It's a what? So it's 9 minutes. Oh, that's only a 6. So only gives it 5 minutes. What? Yeah, I might have to adjust the times of these actually to the new timetable, because I don't think that's going to be right, but there she is. Next one, 48, 47, 46, TL9K11. Done that, and I'm up to 11 on that one. TL9K12. Done. So some of these are really, really close together and some aren't, and that's part of the fun of this. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of trains, but the majority of them, apart from a few trains that are going Peterborough and Cambridge on the Thameslink side, are just going straight through. So providing you remember to set their routes, it's really, really not an issue. So this is number 13, TL9K13. from there to there to there. Done. Six. Can you please select the platform? Thank you. So yeah, I'm going to do my best to keep it to about 10:30, 11 for the timetable. It's going to be way more trains than people are going to like. If people don't want to play it, that's entirely up to them. I will give them that warning though that quite a few trains. And I'm going to get rid of the penalties. Let's minimise that. I don't need that now. I need to bring that back up. That's still uploading. As it is. Let's have a quick look through. Yeah, I've posted that into your DM just to remind me, because might have a way of helping you out with that. But my brain's not thinking along those lines at the moment. Not me. That. Oh. Okay. Let's have a quick look. I'm going to take my webcam off because I'm going to have a quick smoke while I'm having a think to this. So let's quickly just put this station in so that this train orders in. Okay, so that one. not there that I'm thinking of. It is. The cafe, I've just sent you a DM that has a couple of town/stations in it. Seaside name. Alright, close you, back to that, do it on here. Right, we are on train 17 TL9K17. might need to shift some of these down onto track 4 where I put the other trains in that come out of Moorgate, because the Moorgate trains do stick to track 5. Alright, so I'm going to save this here, and I'm going to call it there for this stream, because I need to grab something to eat before my next stream, which will be on Euro Truck Simulator 2. So do keep your eyes peeled for that. That will be going live at about 10:15 BST. So 9:15 GMT. Puts it at... My mind's gone blank for time zones now. My mate Tolly will hate me for that. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. That's going to be over on ETS2. That'll be on both YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, I need to go and grab something to eat before I do that one. So I'm going to call it there for this stream. Thank you to everybody that's dropped by. And I will hopefully catch you all on my next stream. Bye.